We have a villager to find. Hopefully. I'm not sure I'll have the tickets for this, but we'll see. What was I going to say? There's a bunch of stuff that should be up today. As it's the day after KK Slider. But yeah, hopefully 50 tickets. We'll see. I did grind some more. But yeah, man, it's been a long day today, so I'm ready to chill. Stuff to give? Okay, not yet. Okay, it is not today. That's fine. Oh, these are here again. Baseball. Sure. First things first. I need a new bridge, since we demolished ones yesterday. This one. So these are the waterfront bridges. So what didn't I mean, there's probably a reason I didn't. Oh. But then that works. So what's the problem with this specifically? I mean, I needed to destroy the bridge anyway. Is it really a case that I need to shift things up by one? It might be. That's so weird, though. I feel as though it worked on blue. Alright, I mean, if I want the exact setup, it has to be offset by one. Okay, yeah. I think I get why. I think it's got to do with the fact that this doesn't work. Like, if this was a block and not a half block, it would work. Okay, well, I don't have much of a choice, do I? So I'm gonna have to modify the design of this a little. Yeah. Okay. Either way, it's not gonna be identical. Let me just get the full amount out. Yeah, I guess that was the reason it just didn't work. Okay, but that'll be back tomorrow. Okay. Let's begin. Okay, well. You know what you just figured out? Call your iron so you can play a Switch in bed. It's not that obvious. Some might think that it would be a little uncomfortable. But it is a common use case for it. If someone were to tell me they didn't play Switch in bed, I wouldn't think that they didn't think of it. You have a TV. Okay, slightly less defensible. It's not hooked up, okay. Still. I guess we're done here. I mean, the other thing is, like, the dock might be in the other room, and moving the dock is a pain. That's what I would have figured. I have glasses that act as a monitor, and on my portable PC handheld, I just look up, I lie on my back, and I just use the Xbox controller. It's great. It's so ergonomic. Yeah, I have glasses. You put them on, and it's like having a 45-inch display in front of you. And they just connect with USB-C to any device that supports it. So I just have the handheld to my side, I have the Xbox controller hooked up wirelessly, and I'm just lying on my back, looking up. Do I get headaches? Nah, I don't get motion sickness from that sort of stuff. But it looks good. It's also nice for watching movies. To share like an image that my brother drew. How far back is this? If I can find it. I don't think I can find it. Oh, I had it saved. But it did a drawing of like what I could do. I'm looking for 5 more seconds. Yeah, I have no idea where it is. Never mind. But I could have a backpack that has a console in there. And I could have Joy-Cons in my hoodie. And wear the glasses, and it wouldn't look like I'm playing games to anyone. I'd just be a dude with glasses and a backpack. So that's the sort of thing it enables. Who's the villager? I saw the fire, but I didn't see who was here. Oh, wow, I haven't seen you before. Who are you? Eagly? Man, there's still people I haven't met. Oh, I got it. Haha. This is what I could do. Just hide controllers in my pockets, have the handheld in a backpack, and then have my glasses. No one would be the wiser that I'm playing games. But no, it's really comfortable for bed. It's not looking or holding a heavy device at all. Just kind of naturally lying down. It's also handy for cooking if you're following a recipe, have the video in the corner of your eye. kind of playing what's happening. Alright, out we go. Can't see who it is. Oh, you're kidding. Need this cat for blue. But it's just a pain. I would have to kick them off red and then... Nah, it's too annoying. It's too annoying. It's too much of a process. That's just unlucky. There was a straightforward way to adopt villagers without the process of booting. But I'm gonna spend an equal amount of effort just trying to kick the villager out. Yeah. Yeah. Even though... nah. I'm gonna believe, I'm gonna trust. All the blue villagers are turning up. Okay. Ah, didn't react quick enough. It's okay. What do I need to do anyway? Oh. Okay, hold on. I guess on the bright side, I do have to craft medicine anyway. It's the first option drop. Take. Alright. Next island. Who are you? Oh, a literal teddy bear. Okay, no. I have run into... I think I made the exact same comment. I remember the exact same comment. I said, oh, it's a literal teddy bear. I've definitely run into this villager. Hang on. 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just gonna craft medicine. Damn, who are you? Paolo. Going to make me regret not taking Mitzi. Okay. Okay, done here. There's no... no bottle? No bottle. Alright, we're out. Oh, we're out of tickets. Gotta get the stack. Hay bed, iron hanger stand. Don't have iron hangers. Yeah. I'll make a few and I'll just dump them out here. Then I can just sell them when it pops up. not be playing Nintendo in bed. 0% battery needs to update. You need to get one of those fast chargers. They're useful to have outside of the Nintendo thing. They're not that expensive as well. You can get like a relatively decent one. You do, but it's on your couch. Well, then you could solve the problem. You have the means. The choice is yours. Is that all I needed? I think so. Yeah, the one I have is got like I just take the brick away and then leave the power cable plugged in. And then I'm just moving the brick pretty much, not taking the whole thing. Yeah, just switching the dock the whole time. Don't know what happened. The Switch one has a habit where like if it's not perfectly in, it won't charge. I've had it happen to me. Sometimes it's like slightly off and it doesn't charge it. They have fixed that thankfully with the Switch 2. They have yet to have it happen. Like it doesn't guide the Switch in perfectly. So, yeah. Was the Switch 2 worth it? Yeah, because I played Donkey Kong and it let me play Hollow Knight. Because Steam was down for 3 hours. So, yeah. I wouldn't say the purchase is completely justified yet. I mean, it's letting me do 2 Animal Crossing islands, which is a unique thing. But it's kind of weird. It's like I like playing games on it, but then sometimes I don't like playing games on it. It doesn't feel like a Nintendo handheld, you know? Like how the Game Boy felt, how the DS felt, how the GBA felt. This just feels like, I don't know, just generic. A few more months. I mean, Metroid Prime will definitely justify it for me. And then whatever they do for the Mario anniversary, which is in 2 weeks, then I'm sure I'll get more use out of it. But right now it's like, yeah, I mean, I'm just a person who does streaming as a hobby, and it's letting me do more things with that hobby, so. Well, the last big anniversary was 35, and that's when they released that Mario 35 game and the Mario 3D collection, so. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna drop something. It just depends what it is. The prediction that I've been seeing is an update to Mario Maker to make it a Switch 2 edition so it supports mouse and a bunch of other stuff. But who knows? The thing is, last time they didn't announce a new big Mario game. The only thing they did was release the 3D collection and Mario 35. They gave up on Mario Maker very quickly as well. Well, Mario Maker 2. It didn't get nearly as much support as the original. Mario Maker 2 wasn't as big. They just they botched it a bit. I think the biggest thing that killed it was having the accompanying website they used to have, and that's how people used to submit levels and that sort of thing to streams. And they just got rid of that in 2, and it people had to scramble for a solution. And then the multiplayer was shit. The multiplayer was so bad. It barely ran. Half the time, connection issues. It wasn't good. I wouldn't be surprised if they just cut their losses or something. I don't know. But it was single-handedly the worst online experience I had in a Nintendo game. I think the biggest thing that kind of killed creativity in Mario Maker 2, in the original you could have characters from other games as like 2D sprites in it, and they had a large collection of it. And so people used to do really creatively themed levels that weren't necessarily Mario, and that feature got cut. So it kind of restricted stuff a bit. Anyway, we'll find out in a week and a half, most likely. It'll be the end of days if they're just like, yeah, here's a Nintendo Switch 2 edition of the console. It's just a red console with the Mario logo, and that's all they do. Or the dock is just red, but then the console's normal. Whomst does that? Let's just slap a sticker on it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true, actually. They'll probably talk about the new movie. That is true. That'll probably happen. Like, reveal a trailer for it or something. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. The movie was okay. I think I like the Sonic movies more than the Mario ones. Or Mario 1. It'll be plural soon. Yeah, it's one of those... The Mario movie to me is one of those movies that when you watch it, that's it. The nostalgia hits. But then watching it a second time, I feel like it probably would be a bit rough. I don't know. I know people like to shit on that one from the 1990s, but I've rewatched that movie and I kind of like it. I just don't think... I mean, granted, I'm an adult, but I don't feel like the animated one has that staying power. You hate Chris Pratt and Seth Rogen as DK killed you and not crediting Grant Kirkhope. Yeah, the Grant Kirkhope thing was a little shitty. And I think they did the same thing in DK Bonanza. I think they had the DK rap and didn't credit him again. So, poor guy. I mean, I talked about it when the movie first came out, but it's like, who could you cast as Mario that people would be okay with that it wasn't Charles? And I don't think there's an answer to that. I feel like no matter what, people would have been like, yeah, it's not Charles. Like, Chris Pratt did a voice, and it was okay. But that's it. It was okay. Like, someone else could have done an equal job. Like, it wasn't groundbreaking. And Seth Rogen as Donkey Kong, eh. I just don't like Chris Pratt. That's fair. I mean, I try to look past the personality, but yeah. I don't think he did anything especially groundbreaking for it. Okay, here's a question. If you could envisage someone playing Waluigi and someone playing Wario, who would it be? Well, I'm not an actor. But as far as a voice go, I wouldn't mind seeing like a Danny DeVito do a Wario. Waluigi's like a bit more nuanced, I feel. I feel like someone like Steve Buscemi would do it justice. Because he's had Weasley characters in his repertoire. So I feel like Steve Buscemi and Danny DeVito would make like a good pairing. Those are my picks. Plus, you know, Danny DeVito's got a way in. He's got Charlie Day. Charlie could recommend them. Well, I'm gonna have to dip into the Nookmal funds soon. I just worry like what they would do for Yoshi. What kind of voice would they give Yoshi? Are they gonna go down the path where it's just Yoshi just makes Yoshi noises, or are they gonna give Yoshi a voice? And they go to like some pop star or something. That was quick. Bet they'll animate Yoshi like a dog. There's two directions they can take it in. They make him full-on dog, or they do something where, I don't know, they get someone out of pocket to play it, and they still make dog-like noises, like Yoshi noises, but it's someone like Vin Diesel, like how they did Groot, and all Vin Diesel says it's just, I am Groot. Or they give him a real voice and it's like some pop star or something that does the voice. Yeah, like a Ryan Reynolds Yoshi, but like he just makes noises or something. I'd appreciate that. They got some big name actor, but they don't get them to actually talk. They just make Yoshi noises the whole time. Oh yeah, that's right. South Park had Jay Leno, didn't they? Yeah. I forgot about that. Just pick the most insane pick, something like a completely serious actor and they're just making Yoshi noises like, hey, Liam Neeson, get Liam Neeson to play as Yoshi. Christopher Walken, yeah. Just something like that, something completely out of pocket. Just do it. Patrick Stewart as Yoshi. He was already the Pooh in the Emoji Movie. I haven't seen that movie, but that doesn't surprise me. That he would do stuff like that. I mean, he's in American Dad. Like, he knows how to do comedy roles and things for just shits and giggles. Patrick Stewart in American Dad's really good. Pedro Pascal as Yoshi. Harrison Ford as Yoshi. God, that guy. That'd be like the most surreal thing. He doesn't agree to many things, but to play Yoshi, he'd be like, yeah, fuck yeah, I'll play the dinosaur. The cantankerous Harrison Ford as Yoshi. I don't know if I could get more ridiculous than Harrison Ford. As far as unlikely of unlikely picks. Hello, Mag. How's it going? Yeah, I think that's probably the most unexpected pick for me. I'm sure there's another one. But it wouldn't be surprising if they go down that route where they just pick a very serious actor, but then they just get them to make Yoshi noises and nothing else. I'd respect it. Hey, is it Twitch chat? How's it going? If you could pick an actor or an actress to be cast for the role of Yoshi, but they don't have dialogue, they're just making Yoshi noises, who would it be? And the more unexpected, the better. There's been some good names. Harrison Ford, Christopher Walken, Ryan Reynolds, Patrick Stewart. I mean, I feel Vin Diesel's kind of like an obvious pick now because of Groot, so it's not as surprising. That would be funny. Just a completely serious actor, and then they're just making Yoshi noises. That's their paycheck. Alright, I gotta make a new nut. This tree was safe, right? Yeah. Jack Nicholson. Has he done anything of late? Is he retired? I feel like it's been a minute since I've seen him in anything. That would be funny. Yeah, could be the career comeback. Man, all the blue villages are out. Blue Bear. This villager was a villager I had planned for Blue Island originally, but then that plan changed. Blue Bear is the actual name. Yeah, Blue Bear. Yeah. Like blueberry. That's the pun. Blueberry. Get it? Yeah? Yeah? Okay, but like, what if Patrick Warburton would have played Yoshi? That deep voice of his making Yoshi noises. Bring her. Yeah, I mean, they're more of a cyan, but sure. Well, I'm gonna have to dip into the Nookmal Fund after this ticket. Alright, it's Norma, GG. Time to withdraw more tickets. When they did the reveal at the end of that movie, did they just use a generic Yoshi sound? They didn't have a, like, the noise they used was a generic Yoshi sound, right? Or am I just making that up? Is that something I'm imagining happened? That might be a false memory. Alright. Gotta go buy some tickets. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Fair enough. It's alright. It's like, if you're a fan of the Nintendo stuff, you'll like it. But it's just references, most of it. What have we got to do? Customize fish, plant, fruit, fossil. Okay, I can do customize and fossil. How are they clapping? Just gonna change socks. Miles. Okay. Give me a minute. Pick up one of these. That's 3. Oh. Oh, that means Captain is here too. I should... I mean, we could take a little break. Just go do this. It's just taking a Captain Island thing. Oh, I forgot to identify. I'm gonna think to manifest like Danny DeVito as Wario and Steve Buscemi as Waluigi. That's my prediction. We'll see if it materializes one day. Lisa Minetti as Yoshi. Who is that? I mean, I probably know, but I'm just terrible with names. Or do you mean Liza Minnelli? Minetti. Who is this? Liza Minnelli. Okay, I know who that is. That'd be funny. Or just do something like Salma Hayek or Sofia Vergara. That would be interesting. Again, making Yoshi noises. No dialogue. They're not allowed to have lines in the movie. They're just making Yoshi noises. No dialogue. Love our default was old white man. Yeah, I mean, I thought of what would be non-fitting and, you know... Because dudes can't really do, like, the Yoshi noises. At least I don't think so. Morgan Freeman. Oh, man, if only James L. Jones was still alive. Holy shit, James L. Jones is Yoshi. Then again, he did a lot... I think he lets Disney use his voice for Vader. I think he gave them the right to do that. Yeah, I mean, just to get him... Like, it's easier to imagine women making, like, a cute Yoshi sound than someone burly like Patrick Warburton or Morgan Freeman or... You know what I mean? Imagine Patrick Warburton as Yoshi, like one of the deeper voices there are. And he just has like this cute Yoshi sound that comes out of his mouth. Like, I just can't picture that. Henry Cavill. I feel like he would try. If he could do it, he would try. But that's why I picked Harrison Ford, because Harrison Ford is just, you can't see, one, where he would do it, and two, where he'd be capable of doing it. Yeah, like exactly what he did with the Red Hulk. He took the role for the money, and when they asked him if he would come back, he said no. There was an interview where they asked him if he would come back to the MCU, and he said no. Yeah, yeah. He said, I don't think it was even a no. It was like a hell no, like a very emphatic no. Your thinking for Jack Nicholson was Yoshi breaking out of the egg and just saying, "Here's Yoshi." I feel like that would fly over the kids' heads, but that would be cool to see. But what I'm talking about is the kind of role like Groot did, Vin Diesel did with Groot, where they don't have voice lines at all. It's just making the same noise in a different way over and over again. So that's what I'm saying, is like, who could just think of the funniest cast to just make noises, but they don't have any dialogue whatsoever. I said Liam Neeson. That's another pick. I mean, Liam Neeson just did the Naked Gun movie, so I think he'd be up for something like that. Or if you get like a rapper, like Eminem as Yoshi. $50 Cent as Yoshi. Ice-T as Yoshi. Jackie Chan? No, Jackie Chan is too busy doing skibbity songs. I mean, it would be funny to see Jackie Chan do a Yoshi voice, but he's busy with skibbity. Hang on, I just want to make sure I did all the dialogue with him. That's not a joke, by the way. Jackie Chan has made a song with an artist, and the song is called Skibbity. I think it's in Mandarin, but, you know. He has recorded a song called Skibbity. These are the times we live in. I wish he had as much unique songs as, like, Pascal has unique shower thoughts. Alright, I can go get tickets. Just have to report back to Blathers. On the topic of noises, this is old now, but it still trips me out that Kirby has a voice actress and the noises she makes is actually Kirby. There's no processing. That's a real person making those noises. They had some Kirby anniversary event a few years back and they had her appear on stage and yeah, she made Kirby noises and it was so surreal. Just hearing a human make those noises. I always thought it was, I don't know, at the very least processed by a computer. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I don't think it matters. Alright, back to the hunt. I gotta get some tickets. Okay, I'm gonna be here a minute. Sure, I'm glad you can't pick quantities in this game. But now this is the part where I worry that I might not have enough Nook Miles to do this. What if they brought in Diddy Kong into the movie? I can't imagine who they would pair with Seth Rogen. I can't think of one. Like, I've been trying... I just thought, well, who would do a Diddy Kong voice? That's another one of these ones where I'm like, I don't know. But then again, I wouldn't have picked Seth Rogen as DK, so I don't know. I don't think I even have 10 tickets yet. I think this one might be number 10 here. I'll get 20 out, and we'll go from there. This is all my terraforming Nockmals going down the drain. I would have done this off stream, but then I wasn't sure if it would have been necessary. I think another 5 times. I don't know. Or maybe this is one more and then I'll check how many. I hope I have like about 20 now. Let's see how many I have. It is 22. All right, good enough. We'll roll with this. All right, let's go. I'll do 12 at a time. It's gonna be funny if it works on this ticket. Well, it's a quick island at least. Oh, yeah, okay. It's another creature named after food, I guess. Like, I know it can be Patricia, but a cow being named Patty, that's, yeah. Alright, no bottle. We're out already. Oh, it's Money Island, but... Oh, who are you? Frank. Okay. Well, at least it's unique. Oh, okay, I need to pick up fruit. Bagworm. Gonna do this one at a time, otherwise it's a pain to pick up. Okay. Oh. Give myself an easy thumbnail. Okay. Just, I don't know. I don't like showing the villager that I got ultimately in the thumbnail. I feel like if there's a VOD that's several hours long and it's a villager hunt that you're doing, showing it in the thumbnail. Yeah. So this is money gathering. It's so weird that it does this. Okay. Yep. No luck here. Hello, Quiet Star. How's it going? You know what? I should check in halves. But after this ticket, I guess. You're good. How about me? I am alright. Just unwinding. Today was Father's Day here in Australia, so I've had a bit of a long day, but I'm just looking for villagers now. Just kind of chilling. Talking about nonsense like if you were to cast someone in the next Mario movie to play Yoshi, but they don't have any lines, they're just making Yoshi noises the entire time, who would it be? That sort of thing. Didn't? Oh no. That's Olive. I thought it was someone else. Well. I still got tickets. It's not concerning yet. Alright, we're done here. Oh, it was your sister's birthday yesterday. Did you do anything? He hasn't told me to visit his island yet, but let's just go see. I'm surprised he hasn't yet. I want to start paying so then those caravans are there. No, yes, still not here yet. Wait, so it's because I haven't gone inside the studio? But I mean, maybe this is why. No, I'm good. Okay. But where's the co-op thing? No. Okay. I mean, maybe he might turn up tomorrow now. I just want it so I can buy art for the museum. They spent the day making 3D art Hello Kitty cupcakes. Wait, so like 3D art using the icing or 3D printing stuff and putting it on top of the cupcake, but then it's not edible? I'm trying to build a mental picture. Like the kind of stuff you see at those restaurants in Japan where they go extremely fancy, like Kirby. You know, I lack the talent to do anything like that. Okay, so very picturesque stuff then. I mean, I'd be happy with whatever. I wouldn't ask for anything specific. It's like you take what you can get. But at least this village is unique. Alright. Okay, get the fossil and we're done here. I've budgeted like a couple of hours tonight for this, but I still want to play Silk Song. It's just, I hope this villager hunt doesn't take ages. You make the cupcake itself. Yeah, I getcha. No, that's just, I've seen both. That's all. Just curious. Like sometimes people 3D print a character and just place it on. Like they make the cupcake, this, for example, like a Kirby one. I've seen people do a star as like a cupcake or a cake. Decorate that. That's edible. And then they put like a little tiny Kirby plastic figurine on top. Or something like that. Yeah. That's why the question was like gauging what skill level we're talking here. So this is like, you could have your own YouTube show kind of level of decorating. I think someone was looking for this villager specifically. Wait, you saw a TikTok of a cool restaurant and they had a beehive drawer that contained pastries and tea? Beehive drawer? I'm trying to like picture how that looks like. Beehive? Oh, okay. No, I see it. So it's like cartoony looking beehive. Okay, that's why I was having beehive shaped chest of drawers. I mean, it looks like it's custom made for that restaurant. But okay. Yeah, I mean, it definitely looks like something that would belong in a Hello Kitty universe sort of thing. I can see that being around Hello Kitty characters. I bet you could make it. It doesn't seem like that complicated of a thing. I mean, if you do and sell it on Etsy or something, you could make some decent money. Not having luck with the villager hunt. Yeah, for some reason when I heard beehive drawer, I just pictured like a normal beehive. As in what the farmers do, which is a box. But I understand. This is like Winnie the Pooh sticking his head in a hive kind of hive. That kind of hive. Like the sort of thing he gets stuck on his head. I wonder if it comes with like little tea utensils that match it or something. Like spoons with little bees or something. Hello, Aries Star. What villager am I looking for? I am looking for Ketchup, the duck. Olivia, I remembered her name. Who else? There's one other. There's one other. Who am I forgetting? A frog, a red frog, but I can't remember the frog's name. I'm terrible with names. But it's to match my complicated island theme, where I have a blue island and a red island. And so the two islands are forming one greater island, where they're kind of mirror copies of one another. So on the blue island, I have a blue squirrel, and on the red island, I have a red squirrel. And yeah, the maps are going to be like reflected mirror images of one another. There's a whole bunch of dumb story to go with it. But yeah, that's more or less what I'm doing. So any one of those three would do. But if I was to pick, probably ketchup. I would want ketchup. You want Tia so bad, she's so cute. I've run into Tia multiple times. On the red island, that is. That's, yeah, another blue rhino. You have Olivia on your island? Lucky. It's alright. I will get there. Haven't run out. You need to get one of your ugly villagers to leave. Okay, when you say ugly villager, let me ask you this. I ask this every time someone says they want to get rid of a villager or that it's ugly. Do they have a voice like this? Like, I have a deep voice and I am a duck. Or something like that. Like the deep voice villagers. They seem to be the ones that every time someone is talking about that, they're talking about one of those villagers. Or an ape. Or both. They do? I knew it. I feel like anytime someone's talking about wanting to kick out a villager, it's usually one of the apes, or it's like a villager that has a deep voice. Like this voice here. Damn it, this is the second time we've run into you today. Okay, well. Just don't like Tom the cat, but you're okay with the voice. Alright, well that's understandable then. I know people that will just kick a villager out on the merit of the fact that they have a deep voice. Yeah, I mean, that was a quick island. You're trying to make your island all cats, but you have a couple of exceptions. What are the exceptions? I mean, I understand that. Like, I'm trying to do red and blue pairings, and there are some that they're definitely red and blue pairings, so, you know. You can get a blue elephant, but the only red elephant you can pick is Sid. And I just don't like Sid, so that's not an option for me. So I get it. You like what you like. You want the classic yellow ducky? Forgot his name. I can't remember, but I know who you're talking about. Yeah, Pashmina and Sherb, those are your only two exceptions. I was trying to find Sherb. Because, you know, there's a red goat as well. And I kept finding Sherb on Blue Island. Sorry, Sherb on red, and then the red goat on blue. It was like the other way around. So, that was fun. But I think I'm not going for Sherb anymore, like I have my lineup. Suppose I could and replace the frogs, but we'll see. Pashmina is your favorite villager, you have to keep her. Pashmina is nice. I had her on my island from last year. And Pashmina and Pietro, I put their houses together. And they ran like a theme park with a diner. That sort of thing. Looked good. Well, this is another villager I've run in already today. That's just unlucky. Okay, well I have 3 tickets left in this stack. I gotta grab fruit to sell as well for the Nook Mile thing. I have another 10 tickets, and then I have 27,000 Nook Miles after that. And then I may have to dip into the funds over at Blue. Yeah, I like Pietro too. Like, Pietro's cool. I mean, if you're curious about what I did... I did upload it. Or if you want to see something cool done with gyroids, my house is pretty nice. Also gives a good idea as to how far I'm going to go with these 2 islands in terms of design. I'm going to sell the fruit now. I don't know, like I might run out of tickets. I got lucky with the last 2 villages. It was only about a dozen tickets each. Okay, I'll take 3 flowers with me. Alright, next ticket. Try and guess the villager. You have pretty good odds, I think. I can't believe I've run into a couple of villagers twice now. Okay, it's a quick one. You once uploaded your dream address and then it got reported. You think it was because of your basement. Okay, as someone that is doing something semi-dodgy in their basement, what did you do? Because I kind of fear that I don't want that to happen to me. So what was it? I want to know where the line is. As my basement on Blue Island currently is a reference to Breaking Bad. And though it's not literally drugs, it's like they ran a meth lab in Breaking Bad. And that's kind of what I'm hinting at. And then I was thinking on Red Island to do something similar, but I don't know, like something dark as well. I'm not sure what. I was thinking something sacrificial. Let's just say there's a lot of gyroids down there, but that could be anything. Or are you saying it was just a pile of bodies down there? Was it insinuating murder? They may have to be careful about uploading them. If they're very particular about that sort of thing, maybe it might not be the brightest idea to upload something that insinuates at Breaking Bad. If, like, something that just hints at gyroids being in the basement. Yeah, I don't know. Ah, damn it, wrong. I saw the pat on the head and I thought I had succeeded, but no, wrong cat. Hey, Vanna, how's it going? You're up late. It wasn't even that bad. It was a bunch of gyroids lined up on the walls, and there's a grave in the middle of the room with bars blocking off the room and absolutely nothing else. That, yeah, see, now that concerns me. Because mine is like hinting at Breaking Bad, and it's a meth lab. Though it's not literally a meth lab. Instead of drugs, it's like the blue popsicles. But like, does that cross a line? Maybe. That means I can't do like a Dexter murder room. I can't. Hinting at murder, yeah, that's gonna get taken down. I had a feeling that might be the case. But now this kind of confirms it a little. I may have to rethink what I'm doing. Yeah, but it's like, it's popsicles. It's not my fault someone has a runaway imagination and sees it more than popsicles. So when the island got deleted, the dream, sorry, got deleted, were you able to upload a new one after the fact? Or did it just blacklist you? This is good. I'm finding stuff out before before I choose to upload this thing. You didn't try it because you didn't want to get deleted again. Yeah, understandable. I'd be more concerned about, like, your Nintendo account getting blocked or something. I have to make these considerations then. I feel like the Breaking Bad room may be okay. I don't think a murder room for Dexter would be. That would be like... Yeah. I mean, it's okay. I guess I don't have to upload it. Like, what's more important, the joke or the ability to upload it? Yeah, I mean, I guess ultimately they are. It's a G-rated game. I guess you can't have anything too adult. But then again, like the island that I uploaded last year, it had a bar. It was like beer and that sort of stuff, and that's not for kids. This is, I don't know. Policing of stuff is pretty inconsistent. Alright, well. Whatever. I'll figure it out. Yours had the graveyard, but I think graveyard is fine. It's more the implication of murder is the problem. There's a difference between just a graveyard that's kind of matches a Halloween vibe and having like a grave and then a bunch of gyroids around it in a basement. It's just different sort of implication. That was the last ticket of the stack. I got 10 more, and then I got 27,000 more Nook Miles. The supply is starting to run out. It's not good. Okay. Who is it? I think it's a gator. It's a gator. Yeah, I know who it is. They're protecting the grave because there's an evil spirit that must not escape. But see, that's... I guess that's open to interpretation. The room light is red. Yeah. Well, I mean, look. The idea I have for red definitely isn't going to work because it's a literal reference to Dexter and it's going to be, yeah, murder. So I can't do that. I have to do something else if I want to upload it. I feel like I could get away with the Breaking Bad route, but then again, who knows? I would say like a 50-50 chance I could get away with the Breaking Bad room. I'll have to think more on what to do in the red basement. That's like not very literal in what it is. It's leave it up to the imagination. Alright, we're done here. Alright, next stack. feel like I could get away with it. The Breaking Bad room, maybe. Don't know about the Dexter murder room. The difference is one is just using items. And the other one is I have to do stamps to do like spatters of blood and stuff. And the spatters of blood, yeah, most likely would be frowned upon. Cook. I'll just get fruit out. I think one way I could disguise the murder room is like I do the blood spatters, but then I place tomatoes down there. So it's like, nah, guys, see, it's just tomato stains. Tomato stains. That's what it is. It's not blood, it's tomato. Ketchup. Ketchup stains. Red's murder room. Yeah, Tizzy. I'm learning that I don't think I'll be able to get away with that. As lesser ideas in terms of severity on how they insinuate murder have I've learned that they've been deleted. So one that is a bit more on the nose might not make it. I kind of had that instinct, though. The thought did cross my mind. I was like, wait, but like, they do have a terms of service. The thought did cross my mind, but I guess I was like, all right, I'll come to that problem later. But yeah, I think I may have to think about it. I mean, that might be one way to get away with it, is just, if I do blood stains, just put tomatoes near them. So it's like, yeah, it's tomatoes. I could make it like a messy kitchen, but really it's like a butchering room. And it's like, yeah, it's a messy kitchen. It's just, there's just tomatoes. But we all know what it is. We'll burn that bridge when we come to it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's people that report the Dream Islands. Yeah. No, for sure. I just find it odd that something is like... It's not even that bad. The mental picture I have, it's a room with red lights, a grave in the middle, gyroids around the grave, and then iron bars that kind of block the doorway. That doesn't sound bad to me. It's not really even implying that much. I mean, I haven't seen the room. There might be something else about it, but... Like, that sounds normal to me. Oh, damn, I thought it was the frog I was looking for. Rattle. Not the right frog. You just don't know. That's the thing. Yeah, it's not him. That's not the one I'm after. It's the one that's red, but looks very similar. And some people have a different level of tolerance for things. That's what it comes down to. I mean, it might look innocent, but maybe someone was like, it was a satanic ritual or something. You know? I can see something like that happening. Like, imagine it wasn't the fact that it was a graveyard. It was maybe the implication that it's a satanic ritual. Maybe that's the reason, and not the fact that it was a graveyard. It could be. God damn it, did I get Sherb again? Oh my god. No, it's Kid. Okay, never mind. Still, blue goat. Well, purple, but, And what if it was? Okay, well, still, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. But that's the sort of thing that, yeah, I can see someone getting up in arms over it. Not that I would. I'm just saying, like, that is easier to have someone complain about it. It would be funny if, like, satanic ritual not okay, meth lab is fine. I mean, there's certain things where it's like they hit well, they strike a, what's the word? Sorry, I'm tired. Like, I've had a long day. It was Father's Day. But, like, strike a nerve. You know, one of them is anything religious or, like, hinting at satanic stuff. Another one is sex. And then drugs is probably followed after that. But, like, I feel like sex is number one. Anything that implies that immediately taken down. You could probably get away with violent stuff, semi-violent stuff, like tongue-in-cheek violent stuff. Do I really need the money though? Like, I need to make multiple shovels because this isn't gonna last all those rocks. I can't be bothered, man. I need to keep moving. I have money. I have almost 20 million. Like, I'm good. It's still, I love how this conversation has been just making it sound innocent. And then it clicked, wait, what if it was a satanic ritual? It's like, oh, yeah, it may have been, like, mildly satanic. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, next island, please. I made a mental picture for myself. I imagined the red light. I imagined the grave in the middle. I imagined people standing around. I'm like, oh, ritual. Hey, Harvey. How's it going? Wait, you're never going to get your horror island done? Not with that attitude. Just don't upload it. Don't upload it if you're going to use red lights. And maybe insinuate that the gyroids are doing something. Well, that's a big no-no. When you think about how long it'll take to cover your island in black rose and make custom art, it makes you lazy. So let me talk, in case I haven't talked about what I'm doing, right? Like, I have an island that's blue and I have an island that's red. Would you like to take a guess as to what is going on the blue island in terms of flowers? If your guess is that, like, at the moment, 90% of the island is currently flowers, you would be correct. Because I'm trying to get the blue and the purple flowers. And it's just, it's not happening. The red island, nice and easy. I just buy the flowers and I'm done. Just buy red flowers, plant red flowers, done. Well, the island is more of a cautionary tale. I think you should be allowed to do what you did on your island. I don't see anything wrong with it. However, I can definitely see someone getting upset over it. Like, it is a little silly, but I can see it now. But I bet they wouldn't blink twice at, like, my basement. Ah. The flower I'm trying to get right now is the purple wind flower on blue, and I have at least 300 blue wind flowers all over the place trying to get the purple one, and it still hasn't happened. And this is with me taking red here over to the island to water. Still hasn't happened. What do I do? It's just luck at the end of the day. Alright, next. Yeah, I got the feeling I'm gonna run out of tickets and I'm gonna have to dip into the funds over at Blue. It's not panic time yet. I still have a few tickets. But I've got unlucky with the last two villages. I'm just stuck with Purple Mums and Hyacinth. Yeah, I mean, sticking with something simple would have been the normal thing to do, but then I wouldn't have two islands. And I wouldn't have this elaborate story connecting the two islands. No, I could just show, like, my island last year by visiting it. I have that power myself. Alright. These have been very quick. Okay, as a little intermission, I'll do that. As I'm gonna have to buy more tickets, so we will have to sit there for a while. I struggled to find a use for the gyroids, and I was quite proud of what I came up with last year. And I'm sure someone else has done it before, but I haven't seen it. But I'm sure it exists. Ah! Okay. If this koala was red, it would have been perfect. How many tickets do I have left? 5. Okay. We're still okay. There are, what, like, I would say 17 tickets, including the ones I have on me, left that I can do before I have to dig into the savings of blue. I can't be bothered climbing that tree. Alright, we're done here. Your gyroid room was made solely because you didn't know what to do with them, and then you just stuck them all in the same room. And then dimmed the lights, made the lights red, put a grave. It's like, yeah, they're just hanging out. It's nighttime, so it's like blue light reduction. It's so they can sleep easily. It's so we shine red light on them. Alright, we don't have to panic. We don't have to panic. I should be okay either way. I want to try and get by with what I've done. Okay, that's already a no. It's just like my basement. My basement on Blue Island is just a couple of gyroids making blue popsicles and nothing else. It's an ice cream factory. And the hazmat suits are like for their safety. Safety regulations for making ice cream. Alright. Next island. Yep. I really wish I could just be like, here's another ticket. Take me to the next island. Please don't take me home. Please. Okay, this is another quick island. Just gotta look for a bottle. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in this game where it's just, they need to improve it. Whatever the next one may be. Oh, good, it's Norma again. That's two times for Norma today. One day I ran into Norma 6 times. The worst one was Gale. I spent 5 tickets once, and 4 of them were Gale. Yeah, you make a mistake when you're talking to these guys and you have to start again. I think the 2 things that I dislike the most in terms of the conversations is 1, the airport, and 2, Sahara. If you need to buy multiple things from Sahara. To buy 1 thing from Sahara, it's pressing the A button 7 times. After the text scrolls, that is. Yeah, I don't know. Part of it is they want to slow down the gameplay a little, I guess. But then you play something like the Hello Kitty game and they have multi-crafting and that sort of thing, and it's just, I don't think they can get away with it anymore. There's too many games that just have, okay, that's a definite no. There's too many games that have this stuff now that's similar to Animal Crossing. It just feels outdated. The number 1 thing above all else, I've talked about it a lot, that I want them to fix. It's not multi-crafting, it's not even that you have to talk to villagers a lot. It's multiplayer. It's that I want it to be, I open the phone like this. I have my friends list, and then I just click join. Like, just from here, just be able to join the person, and then I connect to their island. No ding, 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 interrupt everyone for 2 minutes. Like, it just needs to be, you join the island, it doesn't interrupt anyone. You leave the island, it doesn't interrupt anyone. It needs to be that. It needs to be just access your friends list, select your friend, join, done. That is the number 1 thing for me that they need to change. If you want to play with 4 people, you have to watch 4 people land on a plane on your island while you sit there and do nothing. It's like several minutes of people landing on your island before anyone can play. Oh, and if someone disconnects, oh boy. Communication error has occurred. Everyone gets kicked. That's my number 1. It's really bad on Treasure Island, so many people leaving and joining. I can't imagine. I haven't been to a Treasure Island, but just from that description, yeah, that's probably really, really bad. I don't know what it is about Nintendo and just not being able to make a game that has online gameplay from the current century. There's always something about it that's just not right. Oh boy. Ah! Come on. Alright, so now that's another villager I've run into twice. This is so unlucky. Wow. Nintendo just big and greedy. I mean, they are, but so is everyone. That's not just a Nintendo problem. It's any big gaming company. Which is why, man, Silksong, can't stress enough how much that game deserves people's money. Alright. And it's not even just a recent thing, like Nintendo's always done stuff that just is kind of annoying. Every generation, even when you feel like they're the most generous, they have done stuff where it's just greedy. You definitely feel like Nintendo's the worst offender. Okay, let's go through the history. Sony with the PlayStation 3, $599 US, $599 US, $599 US. Microsoft with the Xbox, always online, back in a time when no one could be online. What else? There's others. The PlayStation 3 thing, man. Sony with the proprietary media on the PSP and the PS Vita. Where super expensive memory cards instead of using normal ones. Microsoft trying to make it so you couldn't lend games to people with their DRM. I think every company just sucks. That's just what it is. Not to defend Nintendo, they've definitely done bad things too. The most recent one being that game that should have been free. You know, the one that introduces you to the features of the console. It's definitely rather scummy. You don't know all this lore because you only really started getting into games with the Switch and the PS4. Okay. Yeah, I mean, all the companies have done something greedy. But from the Switch and the PS4 era, definitely Nintendo has leaned more on that side of greed. But Sony has done stuff. Microsoft has definitely done stuff. The Switch 2 pisses you off, don't get you started. Yeah. As a Switch 2 owner, no one's more pissed off than me. The Switch 2 owners are probably the most vocal of the pissed off people. I guess that's the thing about being a Nintendo fan. There is a little bit of self-loathing in there. But yeah, Sony was, man, they were ridiculed for the price of the PS3. Like, in those days, that was insanely expensive for what it was. And Microsoft as well, they got ridiculed because of all the restrictions the Xbox had. Sorry for my loss. It's alright. Well, I put it this way. It's like Nintendo have made some of my favorite games of all time. Their games have a special place in my heart and in my childhood, but they are truly one of the worst companies. Like, just the amount of shit they try to pull. I mean, it wasn't so long ago that they hated people making YouTube videos with their games. Like, that was not that long ago. They were trying to control that. Well, that was ticket number 10, so what do I have left? I may be dipping into the funds here a little. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, the only thing that annoys me about the Switch 2 is the game keycard thing. Everything else, it's like, yeah, other companies would have increased the price of stuff, and the console, for what it is hardware-wise, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not cheap, and it could have been cheaper, but it's not the worst. The game keycard thing is truly the worst thing about the Switch 2, because every single third party is using them, instead of actually putting the contents on the cartridge. You didn't grow up on Nintendo like that, which is why you're fine with never owning a Switch 2 or even just dropping Nintendo altogether. Ah, that's fair. But I guess just wait until what Sony does with the next PlayStation. I mean, Microsoft they're shutting more studios down than they're making games. There's a reason to be unhappy with every major console maker at the moment. What's that? You made a successful game for Xbox and Microsoft in general? Alright, we're going to shut down your studio. It's just, yeah, I don't know. Everyone is evil. Just wait until GTA 6. The price of that. Alright, we're gonna be here a minute. Just want to play fun games. Same. This is why supporting stuff like Hollow Knight, Silksong There's a thing to do. They could have charged more for that game. Nope, they just charged $20. Could have easily been a $40 or a $60 game. They didn't. Alright, well. The Nookmal well is running dry. Still at 20,000. Oh my god. Even though I'll play a Hollow Knight. It's a good game if you're into Metroidvania type games. It's a very beautiful game as well. It's probably on sale at the moment, most likely. It's not an easy game, though. I was supposed to play Silk Song tonight, but this villager hunt... it's only been 2 hours and a half, but still. I needed to secure a villager, otherwise a random one's gonna move in. Guess it'll give my thumb a rest if I don't play it tonight. Some of the fights have been intense. Four more tickets. You'd rather spend all your Nook miles to get a villager you want than to let a random villager move in. Yep. Especially if you're going for a particular theme. Odds are that villager's not going to fit your theme. I unfortunately have a accidental random villager that I had to kick out, but I'm going to kick them out with an amiibo, so it'll be fine. Alright. The well is officially dry. One more ticket. And I'll have 16 hook miles to my name. Hooray. How many tickets do I have? Okay, when I get down to the 4 tickets here, I'm gonna have the Switch 2 on my desk, and I'm gonna start printing tickets out on blue. So that we're not wasting everyone's time. And I'll get them to bring it over. Or maybe I can just go... Oh no, I should go over there. It's probably better. Okay. So I'll use a stack of 10, and then when we're down to the last 4, I'll start printing tickets on blue. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Oh my god. My brain went like, you're going to Blue to get tickets. No, 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 no. Brain derp for a sec. There we go. I forgot what I was doing. Dun, dun, dun. This is it. Please. Oh my god, I've run into you today as well. That's another villager I've run into twice. What are you... Yeah, I mean, this is what happens to me, is the closer it gets to midnight, the worse it gets. It's just, I call it the midnight brain. I'm just truly unlucky. This is the fifth villager that now I've run into twice. Alright, we're done here. Next. Yeah, I was jumping ahead. I thought maybe it was going to get tickets already, but that wasn't the case. Okay. You have insomnia and it's currently 5 AM and you have not slept yet. Oh, you'll fit right in. There's plenty of people like that. I feel like half my audience is people that can't sleep, and then the other half is people that get up early. I mean, okay, there are a few, like, Australians in the mix as well that I guess you would say normal sleep hours, but still. Generally speaking, everyone has problems with sleeping. One way or another. I think today I'm gonna be okay, as just had to drive a lot. Yeah, I mean, I like it. It's like, get a mix of everyone. It's interesting. And just seeing, you know, Americans and Europeans compare notes on things. Oh, it's someone new. It doesn't feel like a waste of a ticket when it's someone new. Oh, me and my brother were talking about this earlier, but when you guys were in school, did you learn how to type? Like touch typing is what they call it. Learning how to type quickly on a keyboard. Yes? Okay. I have learnt that with Gen Y, it's something that they stopped doing in Australia. So like at the edge of millennials / Gen Y, that's where it stopped. Like apparently they don't do it anymore. My brother was talking about some graduates that were typing with 2 fingers. And I was like, what? Don't they do typing? And apparently not. Like, it's not a thing anymore. An actual typewriter. That's pretty cool, though. That would have had a nice, satisfying feel. You were taught, but you definitely did not retain the knowledge. Okay, but you were at least taught. You didn't do touch typing at school, but was it offered? Or was it not done at all? An IBM Electric too. I have a friend that is like a really old school nerd when it comes to that sort of stuff. Like loves typewriters and loves early IBM keyboards. One of his dreams is to just get like a very early IBM keyboard and use that. He loves that stuff. What am I missing here? That doesn't matter, just go. Not offered. Interesting. Yeah, when I was in school it was standard, but then when it came to my younger 2 siblings, they didn't learn it, and we went to the same school. So, in that time span, I guess they abandoned it. I mean, as long as you can type fairly quickly, it's fine, right? But I find it weird that there are people out there that are typing with 2 fingers that are from like a younger generation, you know? He just left my island today. This is the villager that was at my campsite that we kicked out. This is the one that left. This is great. This is going well. Oh, the luck here. The luck here is real. PC had programs on where you could do it, but there was no class for it. You'd have to do it yourself. Okay. Now here we had a dedicated class, and you had that class 2 years, and that was it. And then after that, they taught like Microsoft Office. So it was learning to type quickly and well, and then Microsoft Office. But the side effect of that is that instead of sending an email out or like typing stuff out to ask questions, people are wanting phone calls, which wastes more time. I guess that's how it came up, is like just having to go into meetings where the thing could have been an email, but then it's just the person who just can't type quickly. Alright, we're done here. I can't believe I ran into Eugene. This is such bad luck. Phone calls? Yeah, well, for work, right? Or meetings, I guess. It's just, I don't know. There's nothing wrong with them when they have a purpose and an agenda that, I guess, requires it. But when it's just something where it's a simple question that could have gone in a text message or something, it's like, what are you doing, dude? At least that's how I feel about it. Alright. Please, please no Eugene. Just anyone. I think I'm definitely going to have to print out tickets on blue. It's just, there's no avoiding it at this point. Oh my god. I have this villager on blue. Yeah. It's a day of cursed luck. Already done here. Just checking for bottle, no bottle. You were building a new lab. You had to have the whole group meeting because they thought they measured wrong. It turned out it was correct. Damn. Yeah. I mean, once upon a time, someone tried to get me in on a 1-hour meeting that was going to detail how to fill in a timesheet and where the timesheet was located. I was like, okay. And I went and looked for the timesheet and filled it in myself. And I was like, okay, I've already done this. I'm not coming to your 1-hour meeting. I got stuff to do. Like, not to, and yeah, not in that tone. I was like, hey, sorry, not to be rude, but, you know, I have stuff that I need to do. And I already know where the timesheet is now. I found it myself. I filled it in myself. If this is wrong, tell me, but otherwise, like, I'm going back to work. I'm doing stuff. It's Norma again! Sorry. Just 3 times I run into Norma today. Oh my god, the luck. What is going on? This is not good. Oh my god. What a waste of tickets. Alright, we're done here. Your rocks moved to where you wanted. Now you can get rid of mannequins. Wait, you use mannequins to point the rocks to where you want them to go? I just kept destroying them until they were loosely where I wanted them to be. I mean, they're not perfect, but they're at least in the general area. I can't believe I've run into Norma 3 times. It's ridiculous. You gotta put mannequins where you don't want them to spawn, so if you have a lot of open space, there's gonna be a lot of mannequins. Right. Yeah, so you're just blocking where they can appear. I getcha. I just thought there was some intricacy with mannequins. 6 in weeds is a good idea. I just went with chance. I couldn't be bothered putting stuff. But then again, since I have a lot of flowers on my island, I guess the flowers were a bit of a natural deterrent anyway. Okay, at least it's someone new. But I've run into this villager a lot too. Some days it feels like I'm running into the same 10 villagers. Okay, no bottle, we're done. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start printing tickets on blue. I don't believe. This has just been so unlucky and cursed. Oh, so there is tech to it. If you use the mannequins and change the design, they all go away. Ah. Yeah, see, there is a galaxy brain thing to it. Very smart. Okay. If I ever am in the need to do that, I'll remember it. I guess it doesn't hurt to craft a bunch of like mannequins either, because it goes towards that Nookmal goal. You're gonna need a lot. You have Leaf remove the weeds. Ah, that works too. Man, all these strategies. Ah, well, at least it's new. Oh, that's what I'm missing. I'm missing a shovel. Alright, I need to make a new shovel. I suppose the other thing is, if you hang on to the mannequins and mannequins become your hot item. Oh wait, are the mannequins craftable, or do you get the mannequins, you buy the mannequins? I'm assuming they're craftable, but maybe they're not. It's once you don't need them anymore. Okay, pot. I already know it. You have to display custom design. Oh no, I get that. What I mean is like, once you're done with the mannequins and have no need for that quantity of mannequins and you sell them, which would make more money, the weeds or the mannequins? I guess you can still keep the weeds for crafting projects. The mannequins aren't an actual item. Oh, no, I get it. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's like, the reason the mannequins appear is because you're placing a custom pattern as clothing. Yep, okay. Sorry, I thought you meant like an actual item. Because there is a mannequin actual item. Yeah, okay, I get what you mean. I thought it was the one where you have... It's like a child one and there's an adult one. Who are you? Tad. Yeah, well, at least it's new. I will take new over seeing Norma a 5th time. Man, alright. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Another 3 tickets and I'm gonna start printing tickets on blue in the background as I'm doing this. The multitasking is gonna be real. Oh man, this is just what I have to resort to. I think I have like 110,000 Nook Miles on Blue Island, so I have a bit of Nook Miles over there. Yeah, it must be a pain getting around on an island that's just covered in mannequins. I say this constantly, but I think Animal Crossing players are some of the most patient players of any game. Oh my god. That's another villager I've run into twice. Oh, I'm definitely cursed. I am definitely cursed today. That is... What is this luck? That's another villager I've run into twice. How many villages are in Animal Crossing again? Remind me, chat. 400 and something? 400 and something villages, and I have, what, like 9 of those 400 and something villages? And I've run into 7 or so villages today, at least twice. I can't believe this. No, picked the wrong thing. I'm driving myself crazy. There we go. Alright. 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 Come on. I saw a duck. And I got excited. Wrong duck. This is the yellow duck. Was this the yellow duck we were talking about earlier? At least it's someone new. Next island. How many tickets left? Alright, so after this next island, I'm gonna start printing tickets on blue. I'll do it 10 at a time, so I'm not converting all my miles over right away. Who could it be? Okay, dude, I thought it was Norma for a sec. I saw a cow. I was about to lose it. I thought that was Norma again. Okay, well, it's okay. It's okay. No aneurysm. Oh, there's a fossil up there. I guess I should get it. I still haven't finished the fossil museum. Okay, getting the Switch 2. The multitasking begins. This is one of the nice things about the Switch. It's just the Joy-Cons you can remove. So I can do this and have the screen just sitting there on the desk. You have 150,000 Nook miles, but you refuse to use them on tickets when you can go to Treasure Islands and get them for free. And so what do you do with the Nook miles then? What do you use them on? I mean, I just want to have things that I have worked for. Okay. In my other hand, I am purchasing tickets. Decorations, fair enough. Alright, we're not doing the money. Like, it's just gonna waste time. Oh, yep, it's a rocket. Nope, we are out of here. I feel like those people that you see playing Pokemon Go, but they have 7 or 8 phones and they have like a special mounting bracket to hold the phones so they can play Pokemon Go on 8 different things at once. They have 2 screens with Animal Crossing going. Serious business. Yeah, I'm glad I'm doing this way. It's taking ages to print these out. Like 5 minutes ago, you had Animal Crossing open on your Switch while playing a mobile game on your phone and having Stream open. At least those are different things. But granted, I remember walking in on my brother one day coming home from work. So he was watching a movie on the TV. He had his DS and he had his phone and a laptop. He was doing. I'm like, what actually are you doing? Like, I had no idea what he was focusing on exactly. But that was all going on. Oh crap, I left. Without checking. Talk about not paying attention. I was spamming A. Checking the other screen. I'm sure it's fine. I hate this. It's alright, if I didn't see a villager, then there's no way to know if that would have been a good villager or not. It was both a bad and a good villager until I see what the villager is. Schrodinger's villager. Well, that's already over. I think it's okay when it's something that's grindy. It's something that you don't need to pay that much attention to. Like, I had the Switch on my lap as I was buying 20 of the same carpet from Sahara. And that just took ages. So I didn't need to pay attention to that. I just needed to press a button. Okay, I guess accidentally now this is the last ticket after this one. Okay, how many tickets have I printed out with blue? 18. Alright, 2 more. Print 2 more tickets out, and that'll be a stack of 20. Hold on, sorry, I was lining up the selection. Alright, either manifest like the villager. Yeah, go. I mean, it is difficult, but it's not one villager, it's like 3. But there's 3 villages I'd be okay with. Okay, I'm gonna open up Blue Island. Nope. Gah! This cow. We just had this villager 2 islands ago. Ah, it's another villager I've seen multiple times. What is happening? This is... My luck is so chaotic. Like, I have both good and bad luck, and it's just... alright. Well, let's just go. Sorry, I'm just setting up a local play thing on this. Oh, you got to see Blue Island now. Yeah. I just printed out 20. I can also show my Breaking Bad room, and then you can gauge how how likely it is that it'll get removed. Oh my god, look at all the flowers. But you can see I'm trying to go for like a mirror image sort of thing. So this is the opposite island of red. The way I'm gonna join them is I'm gonna pretend that this used to be a bridge, but it was destroyed. And Red Island has that on the right-hand side. Yeah, I mean, the concept is more ridiculous because the way this all started, I was only going to do a blue island, and it was after that song from the 90s. And it all stemmed from me accidentally placing a toy horse in my bedroom. And then that led to the creation of a fictional grandfather. And slowly but surely it became the Grandpappy cinematic universe, where now there is a second island with his rival. Yeah, this is the Grandpappy Memorial Room. And if you don't know who the picture is after, it's the Screaming Cowboy meme. And then the grandfather of Red Island is Red Foreman from that 70s show. And then this is the Breaking Bad room. So, you know, there's a stressed out gyroid and another gyroid that's screaming instructions. And there's a to-do list that says to cook and yell at Jesse. I mean, there is nothing explicit, but the idea is like there's a conspiracy theory board that's like, oh, there's a red island somewhere. But yeah, I mean, this is a meth lab, ultimately. The implication is there. it's not. So if you've seen the show Breaking Bad, you know that one of the main characters runs a chicken restaurant. One of them runs a chicken restaurant. And the name of that chicken restaurant is Los Pollos Hermanos, which in Spanish translates to the Chicken Brothers. And so I'm going to do a fried chicken restaurant up here. And the Chicken Brothers, they're going to be Ken and Benedict on red. And so the lore is they were the Chicken Brothers, but then when the two grandfathers had a falling out, they had to go their separate ways and open new restaurants. So the logo here will be of Ken, and the logo on red will be of Benedict. But then in the basement, there'll be like an old sign that has both of them together. Kind of hinting that, yes, they were the Chicken Brothers. I would like to add that the way this entire absurdity of 2 islands started was because I was decorating my bedroom and I accidentally placed this horse here by mistake. And then that just grew to me making more and more stupid jokes. That now it's this thing that it's 2 islands. Featuring 2 fictional grandfathers. As a man that has never had any interaction really with his own grandfathers. Now I have 2 of them. Anyway. There's a lot more. It goes deeper. For example, this is Grandpappy's grave. And this is a grove that's going to be surrounded with blue flowers, and I'm going to do the same for red. And I was trying to come up with a creative thing for, like, blue apples. How do I do blue apples? So I painstakingly replicated this popular pattern of the apple crate myself and made them blue. So it's like, okay, yeah, if I harvest these, it'll look like these trees are blue apple trees. Which then led to the further lore of, like, Grandpappy Blue, being a man of science, decided to engineer blue apples, and that's why they fell out. It's like, Pop Red is more of a person that doesn't believe in engineered food, and that's why they split. One is an island of science, and one is an island of, like, no, you can't genetically splice food for profit. Anyway. Also, the fact that, you know, the flowers that are going to be on blue are blue and those are hybrids, that also implies, like, messing around with that sort of thing anyway. It kind of works. Grandpappy Blue owns Monsanto. Oh, Santo, sorry. Jeez. It's dark. So the island theme of Blue Island is blue dubba dee dubba die. And the theme of Red Island is red wine. So Pop Red produced wine with the natural apples and cherries of the island. And Grandpappy Blue wanted to manufacture blue apples and blue cherries to kind of have, like, a means of having some fancy wine. Pop Red didn't like it, so instead he went into the business of making blue popsicles, which became highly addictive and illegal. And so now he has to illegally ship the product that he created. It's all just, what am I doing? But more importantly, it's 2 islands forming one larger theme. It's fun. And I have a way to pretend that the 2 islands were once connected, because I may painstakingly reset this game to find the island that was an exact mirror copy of the blue island. With the exception of Town Hall, but yeah, that's fine. Everything else is identical. Yeah, this is probably one of the most complicated things I've done. I mean, last year's island was nice looking, and it did require a lot of effort, but it wasn't like this. The last time I did something this detailed was when I played Terraria. That whole map was just crazy, and I don't think I ever finished it. Alright, we have 20 new tickets. Let's go. So it's been a while. I guess I should put it on standby mode so it doesn't drain the battery. Hey, I wanted to do something different, so I'd have something different. I'm just closing the island so I can put it on standby and it doesn't get connection error. Okay, standby mode. I think it's just the effort I went to drawing these these fictional characters. I even made a standee, so for the Memorial Museum you can use the standee. Ugh. I have to go back to making more content for it, but for now, villager hunts are more important. Please, please no duplicates. I beg of you. We've already seen 7 or 8. Whomst is this? I'm afraid. Okay, it's new at least. I thought it was another duplicate. It looked like Orange Koala, but it's not the same one. I'm okay with this. As long as it's unique, it doesn't feel like a waste of a ticket. Alright, so I mean, if that seems mild, then I guess I can get away with the Breaking Bad room. I just don't think I can get away with a murder room. Like, that's too on the nose. Well, I feel like the only way I could hide it is if I have next to the blood spatters put tomatoes and then make it look like it's a messy kitchen. But obviously, we know the truth. I mean, I am using food items. I guess that's one similarity it could share, is like using food items instead of the actual bad thing that it's supposed to represent. Okay, it's someone new at least, but not who I'm after. It's okay, as long as it's someone new. Progress feels like it's being made. The island lore is so crazy that there's even a way for it to continue in whatever the next game is. It's like the two made peace, years have passed, and now it founded a new town called like Lavender Town, where it's like a mix of red and blue. Alright. Once again, when I get down to like 4 tickets, I'll start generating more on blue, but I think I just ate a third of the Nook Miles on blue. There's about 35 tickets left on blue. Well, Silk Song may be shafted tonight. At least it's someone new. It's not who I'm looking for. It doesn't matter. It's someone new. Who is this anyway? Zell. Like gazelle? Alright. Never seen this villager before. Zell's cute. They can keep the cuteness on the island. At least I haven't run into someone that is just a large favorite. I guess I can take solace in that. I haven't run into very popular villagers today. Okay. This is another villager I run into quite frequently. They don't have villager rarity, right? Like, it's all random. Every villager has an equal chance of turning up. It's just, I swear it feels like there's a small subset of villagers that I just keep running into. Still okay. Still have 3 villages on each island to find. Still. I think I underestimated just how many Nook Miles I was gonna need to do all this. Are you kidding? What do you mean? That's even less. Not only have we run into her already, not even, like, that was literally the last island we ran into her. Back to back. 2 islands back to back, and it's the same villager. I can't believe this. Wow, that is just insane. Alright. Guess we're done here. The last villager hunt you did lasted 4 hours. Don't even remember how many tickets you used. Well, I am at 3 hours, 45 minutes, so... yeah. I suppose this is what happens when the previous 2 villages were easy to find. It's just got to balance out somehow. You know this is going to be cursed if I run into Norma or something now. Okay, well, it's someone new at least. Who are you? Bruce. That's a very Bruce-like voice. Sup, my name's Bruce. I'm a goat. Well, it's a new villager. Never run into Raymond before. Oh, it's the money island. Yeah, we don't care. Next island. Let's just keep it moving. It's 11 p.m. I need to resolve this one way or another. Dun 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 dun. Okay, it's someone new. Well, I've run into Pango before, but at least not recently. Pango was on my 2020 island. I think one thing I may have to consider is if I run into one of the villagers that I need on blue, just take the villager and then kick them off and try to adopt. Just, it may be something I need to consider. The irony is that that could have happened already. Could have definitely done that a couple times. This villager. What villagers do I need on blue? This villager that I've run into twice now. This villager. Oh, what's that? Like, this is what I mean, chaotic luck. It's like the moment I start talking about it, it's like, oh, there you go. I have summoned a way out. But it's just such a... I have to kick them and then it has to be timed with someone leaving on the other island. Like, it just feels like too much messing around. It just feels like so much messing around. That's the thing. I feel like it's more effort, if anything. I mean, granted, I could use an amiibo to force the kick out, but then it's more waiting for the other one to line. I don't know. That's just... I'm gonna be steadfast and... we have tickets. We have tickets, but like... That might be something... What's the plan B if I do actually run out of tickets? I guess I can... I do have Octavian that I can summon and just take the spot, so at least there's a red villager, but I don't know. I can't believe that's another villager I've run into twice. But I mean, outside of this villager, I want a blue pig. There's 2 blue pigs I can have. Mitzi. Who else? Another blue villager. I have... You're already on Blue Island. Jeremiah's on Blue Island. We need to find the red frog. We need to find Jeremiah's counterpart. And then one of the bears, which is either Poncho or Cody, but I can actually summon Poncho if I want. So I guess it really is just Mitzi and the pig. I think. I feel like I'm forgetting one. That just makes it even more sad. Just Mitzi appeared twice. Okay, well, not who I want, but at least unique. I just have this curiosity, like, if anyone genuinely has an ape villager as their favorite. Well, there's 9 tickets left. You'd be surprised if anyone has an ape villager as their favorite. That's my thought as well. I just haven't heard anyone speak of them in a positive way. It's always, I have an ape villager, I need to get rid of them. I mean, on last year's island I had Rocket, and that was the first villager I wanted gone. Just immediately, as soon as I could. A lot of the bigger / taller villagers don't get a lot of love. I mean, I don't mind the big bears. Big bears are fine. The elephants are pretty big. I don't mind them. I don't know what it is about the gorillas. There's just something not right. Ah, it's Henry. I had Henry on my last year island. Or was it 2020? I think Henry was on 2020's island, not last year's. I like Henry. That's really weird. So that tree had 4 branches around it. I don't think I've seen that. I didn't cause that. I didn't shake that tree. One or two around it, sure, but 4? Don't think I've seen that. I think this has been the most unlucky villager hunt I've ever done. I mean, maybe not, like... I think the Gale one, the one where I just kept running into Gale, was probably a little more unlucky, but it's almost, I think, gonna overtake that. And a few more tickets. Just constantly seeing that pink crocodile, it was tilting me. Just... Okay, well, I've run into you multiple times. It's Bull Fury. If only the bull was red, I could have taken Stu as a villager. I guess I should power up. the switch to again. Seems like I'm gonna need more tickets. Alright, let's open up the island on blue again. Yeah, see, now we're hitting the concerning point. This is so unfortunate. You should have seen day one of Blue Island. I was grinding Nook Miles. And I saw, oh, neat. A sea bass. That's easy. And then 1 hour later, I still hadn't found a sea bass. I found the sea bass, and then magically they all reappeared again. It took an hour to find a sea bass. A sea bass. Yeah, no, I'm not joking. That's a cool villager, by the way. I like that villager. Granted, it was at the start of the game where I couldn't get bait, right? But just imagine running around your island for an hour for a sea bass. Like, this is running around without bait, but I don't know how that happened. Meanwhile, some of the blue villagers took 1 ticket to find. No, I guess I gotta go sell. So this is a nice thing of being on the Switch One, is it gives me time, the load screens, to do something on the Switch too. Okay. Every time I see that flag. I know it's a blur of just spots and stuff, but I see red foreman every time. Alright, I'm redeeming tickets on Blue. I think I had you on last year's island at some point, Hamlet. Oh no, you... Wait, what? No, you were a starting villager on Blue. That's right, you were a starting villager on Blue. Well, I mean, still new, I guess. Oh, man. After this next set of tickets, that's where the concern will start to sink in. I'm gonna have to really grind some miles. I mean, it makes sense. As the closer I am to finding the villagers that I want, the harder it's gonna get. Oh, it's Audie. Oh boy. I don't want to hear it. 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 I know how much of a favorite Audie is. The last time I ran into Audie, it was a 20-minute discussion on why I should take Audie. And I didn't, ultimately. Ah, is that... Wait, no, who is this? This is not... That's not ketchup. Who is it? But you're a red duck. Oh, but like... But I was... But like, I really wanted ketchup. But like... The reason... So I have the blue duck is... I mean, it's pate, or whatever, but we're going to run a restaurant. This is a tough choice. I should, but like... I have a first choice. I have a first choice there. I'm still thinking. It's a tough choice. The other thing is Bill is like, it's a jock, right? I'm gonna have a lot of jocks on this island otherwise. Uh-oh. No, not quick enough. It's like, I still have tickets. And if tonight has been anything to go by, I'm going to run into this duck again. Like, let's be real, right? Tonight has been about basically every villager I've run into a second time. If things get more dire, I'm going to run into this duck again. I just feel it. It's going to happen. If I run into him again, I think that's... I have to take him at that point. That was a ballsy move. Like, it's been 4 hours. And I get a red duck and I'm like, ah, but like... On paper, it's like, it's what I'm looking for. I can't believe I didn't take him. Oh, I'm pushing my luck here. Okay, blue skull. Oh. Two tickets remain. And then I gotta go fetch more at blue. Still printing tickets over on blue. Whoops. Sorry, I'm still buying tickets on blue. Okay, I got another stack of 20. And that leaves 35,000, so it's... Yeah, it's not quite another 20 that remain after that. It's another ape. Uh-oh. One sec. It's okay. I have a cable. Well, that clearly shows how long I've been doing this for. Oh, tickets. Maybe wearing the baseball uniform was the curse. I'm not a sports person. I blame sports. Now is when I start taking the villages. I suppose, like with the next stack of 20, that is maybe the time. So this is almost this is going to be 100 tickets for one villager. Because the red had like about 50. And blue's donating about that amount. It's over 100 tickets for this, whatever this village is going to be. Yeah, I think this is definitely overtaken as the worst luck. Even the run where I had Gale 5 times, I still got the villager after like 30 something tickets. I ran into this villager at the start today. That's another duplicate villager. All right, good. This is the luck. Another duplicate villager. This is what I'm saying, is like, if this is the luck I'm having, I'm going to run into Bill a second time. And if I run into him a second time, I am taking him. I believe that this is going to happen. That has been the theme of tonight, is like every villager I feel like I've run into a second time. I brought this upon myself. Here are the tickets. The fact that both airports are the same color is kind of miraculous as well, towards going to the whole thing where they used to be one island. I mean, at least what's probably going to happen, given my track record, is just whatever the next villager is, it's at least most likely going to be easy and fine. That's just how it goes. Okay. Gonna close blue and standby mode it so it doesn't drain battery. Yes, everything just I used to say think red thoughts, but I feel like now it's... No, you have to manifest a specific villager. It's no longer generic. Oh my god, this is the third time I've run into you. It's 3 times now for this cow. It's as bad as Norma. Does this happen to anyone else, or is it just me? Like, am I just cursed? I understand that duplicates are a thing, but dude, I think every villager tonight I've run into twice. Almost. I remember someone was talking about that. They said that putting out the campfire is a way to get them to stop appearing. So I did that, and then literally the next island, it was a duplicate of the one I put out. Like, I busted that myth immediately. Yeah. I mean, it's confirmation bias if it does happen. Like, there's no correlation at all. It's just you're associating. Like, you could have spun around in a circle 3 times, but that doesn't mean that that works. If I push the truck next to the boat, am I going to get my villager? See, that's a deep cut right there. At least it's new. Yellow sheep. It's still... The fact that I'm running into villages multiple times that often, there's got to be like some weirdness to how it decides what villager you're going to run into. There has to be some kind of bias. Like, I refuse to believe that my luck is just that chaotic that this is happening. But rolling a 1 in 400 plus chance multiple times, like, it just doesn't make sense. No, I mean, I bet it's something along the lines where it's, like, not random enough. They clearly don't do pseudo-random. where they alter the odds, so then it comes closer to what true random is. Like if this was truly random, a good form of random, it would be when you run into a villager, then the odds of running into that villager decrease for like a set number of tickets. And then it goes back to normal after that number. So then it's closer to being true random. It's like you shouldn't get the same villager back to back that often. But I guess that's the nature of random, is like random is random. Okay, good, it's new. I mean, that's how a lot of games deal with random. They implement this thing where it's like, okay, we're doing this thing that alters the numbers, so then it is actually more random than random. If I'm throwing 100 tickets at this thing and I'm looking at one of 3 villagers that I want, there should be a fairly good chance of running into that villager. It's not how it works. Another pig. At least new pig. I think, like, it is crazy I haven't run into one of the villages I want yet. I think what's even more insane is just there's several villages I've run into 3 times and several villages I've run into twice. That is more rare than running into a villager you're looking into once. Or it should be. Like, maybe it's not. I don't know. But I've run into Norma 4 times, that other cow 3 times. I've also run into the villager that I kicked out to go on this villager hunt. That is how insane this is. I have run into the villager that I kicked out to start this whole villager hunt. I don't think I've ever run into you. Alright, just quickly check the bottle. Got 3 villages that you still need to kick out, and you're not looking forward to the hunts. Yeah, I bet this seeing what's happening here probably scares you a little, huh? just I guess this is a cautionary tale. Be prepared. A red hippo. But I don't want red hippo. I know it's a red villager, but... I don't want red hippo. This is definitely like, oh, I'm making a preference choice right here. This is, yeah, I don't want hippo. Thick eyebrowed hippo. If the shape of the hippo was different, that would be a monobrow almost. Damn it. It's the other blue cat. Well, sorry, Rosie stays here. You know what the even more insane thing is? On blue, I have Lolly, and I need to get rid of Lolly to get Mitzi. Because Mitzi and Olivia just are a better pair. They almost look like they're siblings. So I have to kick Lolly. Even though I don't want to, but... When it was one island, I was very happy to get Lolly. You wanted Lolly, but you got Mitzi instead. Do you have Amiibo as a way of kicking a villager to the curb? No, okay. Because that's the only way I could line up is like, when one villager moves out, then you use the amiibo to force it, and then vice versa. Okay, well, at least it's unique. Adopting villages is just, it's too much, has to align for it to work. God damn it. It's another red villager. But there's no blue dog. This was one of those cases where it's like, this is an excellent choice for Red Island, but there's no blue dog. The closest is Daisy, but not really a blue dog. How many tickets do I have left? We're still okay. We're still okay. This is fine. Yeah, I mean, worst comes to worst, I just take any red villager, but like, I don't know, it's just... I'm just glad it seems that for the last few islands it's been new villagers, no duplicates, it's been good. It feels like I'm making progress. I don't like having extremely long VODs, but this is almost at like 5 hours. I probably should have split it in the middle. Ugh. It's another frog, not the right frog. I haven't run into Huck today, but I did run into Huck last time I looked for a villager. So it doesn't really count because... You got Huck, but you want him gone. I can see why. At least I haven't run into my personal favorites. That would be heartbreaking. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. Friends, where are my red friends? Oh, there's a spider up there. Yeah, bye. Alright, what are the odds here? Like, odds. There's another villager. Nah, that's 4 for meringue now. That's 4. 4 for meringue. That's 4 for meringue tonight. Now tied with Norma. How is this happening? Oh my god. Oh, it's just not meant to be, is it? Hello, Kento. How's it going? Okay. Okay, come on. There has to be something to this where it's just maybe I don't know. Imagine if it's something based on the day of the week, like you have a higher chance of running into certain villages. I just don't believe that this is truly random. Where every villager is equal. Running into 2 villages 4 times is actually insane. Is that Audie again? It's Audie again! What the? It's Audie again. I'm going to bed, Tizzy. Alright, no worries. Have a good night. Alright, then the way this is going, I'm going to run into Bill again, and I'm just going to take Bill. This is actually insane. What is going on? Practically every villager I have run into twice. Oh my! If I run into Norma and Meringue again. What time? Yeah, it's midnight. It's midnight. When I got home, I was like, okay, yeah, I'll do the villager hunt. It's still early. It'll take 2 to 3 hours, and then I can play some Silk Song. lay these foolish ambitions to rest. You're gonna be looking for a villager for 6 hours. Oh no. Okay, no. This is actually cursed. Scoot is. Do you remember how I said it? At least I haven't run into one of my favorites. Scoot is one of my favorites. Scoot and Alice are my 2 favorite villagers. Alice, favorite Australian villager. Scoot, favorite villager, like duck villager. I have to say no to Scoot. This is actually cursed. This is actually fucking cursed. This is the worst. What is happening? Like, multiple things I've said tonight have kind of come to fruition. Like, running into a villager, running into a villager someone likes, running into a villager that I like, running into a villager that I could have taken on Blue Island. Like, the moment I said that Mitzi appeared again. Running into 2 villagers 4 times. Running into, I'd say, 3/4 of the villagers twice. What is actually happening? Hello, Lily. Silent watcher here usually, but you're stressed for me. Thank you. Alright. At least I can be impressive like that. That's a salvage. I think I cursed myself by wearing baseball clothing. Oh my god, I can't believe I have to say no to Scoot. I'm sorry, Scoot. I'm changing my clothing. I'm changing my clothing. This is by far the worst thing that could have happened. By the way, I would like to point this out. Scoot is my favorite villager. And has been for a while. Like, this is the first time I have naturally run into Scoot in Animal Crossing. Every other time I have gotten him with an amiibo card that I have. This is the first time I'm running into him naturally. I've never run into Scoot ever. I've always had to bring him with an amiibo. Like, I'm not saying that for comedy, like, that is straight up the truth. It's only 3 PM and it's driving you to get wine out. And it's midnight and I almost feel tempted to get something out myself. Just... No, but this is how I am. This is, if you've watched me play any kind of game, my luck is chaotic. It's like, if I was a trading card, it would be flip a coin, this, if heads, this attack does nothing. If tails, it does like 1 billion damage. That's just me. Okay. I'm going to manifest the luck of the island. I'm going to appease the island gods. We're wearing the Red Foreman outfit. Deity of this island. Oh, great Red Foreman, please bring us luck on this most cursed of cursed nights. All right. I should put the tomato shirt on. Yeah. I mean, I tried that last time. Let's just see what the where like dressing up as the deity of the island goes. Oh my god, I'm gonna need a coffee tomorrow. That's definitely the call to action in the morning. Just go get coffee. Alright. It's a new villager. This is one of the villagers I could get on blue. If I was to find the red hamster, which is a nice hamster. I don't know, like Ronnie kind of has a goofy face. It's not really an option I want to take, but at the same time, it's like, well, I can summon him. I have an amiibo for him. So if I need him on blue, I can get him on blue easily. So this is a no. But at least new villager. I think Scoot was the last straw. Like I can't believe that. It's okay, I have his card. If I ever want to summon him, I can. But it's just, of course, like... The one time I run into him is just in a chain of bad luck where I've spent over 100 tickets to look for a villager. Red Island had 77,000 Nook miles plus 17 tickets. Blue Island had 110,000 Nook miles. Blue Island is down to 27,000 Nook miles. I just want you to appreciate just how much this has taken. It's almost 200,000 Nook miles between the two islands. Okay, new villager. That's good. That's fine. Like any good story, there has to be like a period of darkness. These are the dark times. Oh, great guardian deity, Red Foreman. I give you an offering. And like the last couple of tickets since swapping to this outfit have been fine. But it hasn't been success, it hasn't been the same fucking villager. Okay. Well, again, still someone unique. And at least it's on the correct color palette side. It's brown, so it's on the red side of things. Someone is going to be upset that I didn't take fauna, though. I know this already. Oh, man. Shit, it's almost okay. I gotta start buying tickets on Blue again. These are I'm spending the last of Blue's Nook Miles now. You have fauna on your island, but you need to kick her even though you like her. That's how I feel about Lolly. Especially because Lolly has that polite personality. It's just, I feel bad. I feel very bad. Okay, I mean, with the next set of tickets that I'm getting from Blue Island, I have to look at taking someone. Otherwise, it's going to go to random, and we don't want that. Her constancing slightly grates you. What? Lolly? Or fauna? Okay, still unique villages. Still unique villages. The blessing of Red Foreman is working, at least in that regard. Lolly? Ah. I guess I haven't noticed it that much. Rhonda has udders for ears. Yeah, they do look a bit like that. Oh, it's so sad seeing all my Nook Miles disappear. Just watching the number get smaller and smaller. Oh my god, for a sec there I thought I thought that was Meringue again. Okay, no, we're fine. Still unique, not repeated villager. It had a very similar color to Meringue. I was about to lose it. We're still okay. Okay, I'm just gonna take the furniture. That's enough. Let's just go. Next ticket. Have to get a move on. I have the patience of a saint to get all those miles. Yeah, I mean, I usually do it when I'm watching TV or something. Just spare time here and there. It's just whatever. It's okay. And some of them, they come from larger milestones, which is alright. But now, this kind of puts me in an awkward spot. It's like both islands are going to be out of Nook Miles, and I still need to find villages. They add up pretty quickly when you start doing the bigger goals. Those are worth like 3,000 to 5,000 each. But once those start running out, that's when, yeah, it becomes a bit of a grind. Oh, wait, what did I just do? Why'd I go? Oh my god, no, I'm tired. I went to halves. I was watching the other screen. I was like, whoa, what island did I just come to? I thought it was a special, like, island. No, I was watching the other screen. I think, because I have the controller on an awkward angle, I think it touched my body and moved the analog stick downwards. Yeah, there we go, okay. God. Midnight Brain. It's the Midnight Brain. It's the just delirium from seeing two villages 4 times each. Okay, it's a hippo, but we haven't seen you today. Still, the protection of Red Foreman smiles upon us. Whoever this villager is, I'm going to put like a stack of Nook Miles in the house just to be a permanent reminder of just how much effort it took to find them. Just put a stack of Nook Mile tickets. I don't know, next to like a furnace or something. This is the last ticket before I have to go to Blue and fetch the last stack. Yeah, this is genuinely concerning now. I have to find a villager, and it doesn't matter now, like, we're in the home stretch here. In the next 18 or so tickets, I have to find a villager to go with. One way or another. Okay, that's it. I have bought all the tickets I can buy on Blue. I can't afford anymore. Can I wind the clock back and keep the plot open? I mean, I could, but that goes against the spirit of what I'm doing. Like, I promised myself I wouldn't do any time-traveling shenanigans other than maybe rewinding the clock back a couple hours just to suit my stream schedule, but still keeping it within the same day. This is just one of these things where I ask again, because eventually this playthrough will come to an end. Do you want more streams of this or less? Oh no, oh my god, it's the hooker bunny. When I had, what was it? It was in City Folk. Everyone kept calling this rabbit the hooker bunny, and I was like, what do you mean, hooker bunny? Or stripper bunny, I can't remember. Like, it was something like that, and I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't know. Don't ask me. Don't shoot the messenger. I was confused. But it wasn't just one person. It was multiple people said it. I guess she was wearing a maid outfit there? I don't know. Again, still protected by Red Foreman. Yeah, good time bunny. So, I don't know. I really don't want to, like, make this a topic. For the last week, people have been talking about butt cleavage here for, like, an entire week. And I feel like if we just add the hooker bunny to that mix, I just won't recover ever. Okay, hold on, I'm dropping the tickets. There's 17 tickets left. Did I open... Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna talk about it, but I will drop the context. Oh wait, it's not open. Okay, this is all you need to know. That was my life for like a whole week. Okay, I want visitors. Sorry. Michael. Let me set that up. Everyone. You got it. Opening the gate now. Okay, try searching again. Okay, well, one way or another, this will end with these tickets. That's definitely a wardrobe malfunction. It can't be by design. $17 tickets remain. Well, not even Blue Island can help me now. This is it. This is the extent that I can get help. The windflower situation has stressed you out since you started. Oh my god, don't remind me. This is... I can't believe it still hasn't. Like, it genuinely still hasn't. This is why I haven't gone back to Blue Island as much. Rest assured that, like, every day I am taking Red over to that island and watering the flowers every day. And it still hasn't produced a result. I did that today before going to the Father's Day thing that I went to. That's all I need. I just need that to happen, and then all those flowers can go, and I can actually start decorating that island. Each island seems to have a struggle. Blue Island, the flowers. Red Island, the villagers. And I still have to get Green Mum, but that... I mean, ultimately I could just be like, ah. But Windflowers, genuinely, it's perplexing how I haven't gotten it yet. I have at least 300 Windflowers that are just out there, and still no result. You have to say, you always thought 2 pinks gave purple. What if I've got this wrong? I'm following a Reddit post. So now that's got me worried. I'm going to double check, because this could be one of these things where I just misread it, and it's just... I've wasted everyone's time for the last month. No, it is 2 blue. I have 2 separate images, and both of them say blue, blue equals purple. Okay. Yes. It's okay. I will be a little just amazed if I get the blue rose before the purple windflower. That's something that shouldn't happen. Okay, well, at least I can put the Switch 2 away. The Switch 2 can't help me now. last year's island, the green months took 3 months to get green mums. We are almost at 3 months trying to get purple windflowers. It's heading towards 3 months. This time around with the flowers from the get-go, out the gate, I was like, alright, it's not happening again. I mean, maybe there's a more efficient way to get the purple windflowers, but I just went with the simple methods, like blue plus blue. Maybe there is a more nuanced method. But that's the problem, you just don't know. 5 people with golden watering cans. Shit. No. I guess I'd have to get red to 5... No, but... Or blue to 5-star, and then give red the golden watering can. I've naturally grown every single hybrid. Another unique villager. The craziest thing, the golden roses I got without a golden watering can. I had that thing happen where with rain you can randomly get it by luck. Yeah, that's how my luck is. Spend 6 hours looking for a villager. Also, me. I get the golden rose magically by accident. Without trying. I think it depends on where you look. Definitely seen 2 pink or hybrid make red. Purple. Yeah, I mean, every flower has genetics, so it's like depending on the parent it'll have different characteristics, so there is probably it wouldn't surprise me if there was a way to do it with pink flowers, but the problem is you can't tell what kind of flower you have. Like there's no way to know whether you have the right... I mean, maybe there's a way to guarantee it, but I'd have to look at the guide. I'm sure it's possible, because even with the blue roses there's a method where the odds change depending on... Someone did the math for it. They got, like, the code for the game, and I saw it. There was math involved on the odds. But there's just no way you know you have that flower. I remember the process was way more intricate, where when you think you got hybrid reds, you then had to isolate them, put them next to another, and then if they grew a particular color, then they were guaranteed to be, like, the right hybrid red. But I haven't done that this time around. Flower genetics for a cozy chill game is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, the earlier games I've learned also had feng shui. So, like, depending on what side of the room you put furniture of a particular color, it would alter, like, the luck in the game. Oh god. Starting to sweat. Yeah, I mean... I'm starting to feel like the unorganized mess I had last year worked better than this being super organized grid layout that I got this time around. This game still has that. It still has the feng shui thing. What does it do? I mean, I guess on an island where I'm making things primarily blue, that kind of goes out the window, doesn't it? I've run into you today. Okay, well, the red foreman protection is over. It's so over. I've run into you today. Another villager I've run into twice. That was a nice, like, 5 or 6 tickets where everything seemed like, okay, maybe luck has changed. Alright, I'll put on the tomate shirts. Tomate. It just gives you a better score for the house. Ah, yeah, that's fine. I wonder how much feng shui my Breaking Bad meth lab has. Yeah, I love that basement too. I do have deep concerns as to like whether or not it's going to get flagged and cause the dream address to get removed, I guess. Alright. I summoned the tomato duck. I still have the offering to Red Foreman outside, so we still have his protection. Okay, I mean, unique at least. I'm seeing villages I haven't seen, so that's good news. It doesn't feel like it's a waste of ticket. Who is this monkey anyway? Oh, Chip? Oh, Flip, sorry. I knew it was Ip, something Ip. Who did I have them on? I think it was New Leaf. I would like to point out that the time in game is not the time in real life. It's much later than that. At least my controller's charged now, so I can lean back in my chair again. I need to invest in a long USB-C cable. Okay, this is not worth doing. This is just a distraction. It's not a... It's a new villager. It's not a villager I want. This is not worth doing. Like, I don't need the money. And it's not a villager I want. So... This is just wasted time. Next ticket. I thought for a sec that it was the blue frog. And that we just got another repeated villager, but it was not. It just looked blue. Oops. If I get the red hamster, I can summon the blue hamster on blue. So, you know, it's not just, Olivia. I forget, oh man, I'm blanking out. Ketchup and, the third one. I forget who the third one is. They duck lips, yep. Fake duck lips. I'm wearing a beak and a tomato shirt to summon the ketchup duck. Okay, this is another villager we've run into today. Or Bill. I mean, Bill... oh no, wait, it's Nibbles. Never mind, it's not Mint. Never mind. It's not a duplicate. Just looks very similar to Mint. I kind of want to just run into Bill again. Like that, though not exactly the best. Could just be an allergic reaction. Can you be allergic to not finding your villager that you're looking for 6 hours? Is that an allergy? You're about to scream if it was another repeat. Oh, yeah. I feel like tonight has, like, given me heartburn. I don't get heartburn. I can't see who it is. Your rest dinner is suffering because you're so invested. I'm sorry. It's 11 tickets. Ugh, if that's any consolation, it's like this madness is going to be over one way or another. Okay, it's a new villager. I mean, I've run into Gruff in the past, but not on this villager hunt, so it's still new. I don't know why, but like when you said my roast dinner is suffering, I just thought of the steam ham bit from The Simpsons. Egad, my roast is ruined. I don't know why. My mind just went there. Aurora Borealis! Well, after this one went down to the last 10. Do I plan on playing the new No Man's Sky update? Nah. I got plans already. Between this, Silk Song, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake, Ghost of Yotei, Katamari, new game, Mina the Hollower, what else? I'm just stacked. I got so much stuff I want to play. So it ain't on my radar. Okay, still unique villager. Next. I have 10 tickets left. Ugh. Ugh. I know I'm forgetting some other stuff as well. And this is without Nintendo talking about Metroid Prime 4. Risk of Rain 2 is also getting a DLC. Path of Exile 2 is getting like a large update at the end of the year that has a new character and endgame reworks. It's just, man, I got too much. Terraria is almost done with their patch as well. I'm sure that's gonna come into play before the end of the year too. It's Eric. I like Eric, but, you know, no Eric. Maybe this is a sign of good luck. I've given an offering to Red Foreman and he has delivered Eric. Alright. 9 tickets. What do I do? What if the red villager doesn't appear in the next 9 tickets? It's going to make me regret not taking Bill. That's the reality. Have we run into the... this is starting to become a blur, but have we run into this pig? I feel like we haven't, but I'm not sure. I don't think so. I don't think we've run into Maggie. I'm not certain. It's all starting to blend in with one another. Maggie, I would say no. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think we've run into another pig that was yellow, but it wasn't Maggie. And they were just yellow. They didn't have spots. Yeah, that's it. Now, granted, I have run into Maggie through this playthrough. I just don't think I've run into her today. I love how the moment I ditched that baseball outfit, it has gotten better. I'm not saying that was the cause of my problems. It's just... It does make this a little funnier. The divine protection of Red Foreman. Is there, maybe there's a low-hanging Nook Mile that redeem thing that'll give me like another ticket, maybe. Okay, another unique villager. Just keep the unique villagers rolling. That means that if this keeps happening, I might be successful. Oh god, 7 tickets. I think it was because Red Foreman is a football man. He's into football. Because we dressed up as a false idol and not take the football outfit, we angered the gods. Still unique villager. We're at the point where we need to go and put our lucky underwear on. That would certainly be an ask for an audience. Like, alright, chat. Do it. I've never run into this villager before, so... Six tickets. It's really going to do this to me. It's really going to be... There's going to be no red villager. And then... Well, the worst case is I have Octavian that can move in. And I can just make Octavian move in. I still wanted to get rid of... the other villager using him, but it's just... Maybe I have to get him to move in. But I mean, either way, it's still one more villager I have to get rid of, whether I do it or not. It's... If I rely on random. Imagine if after all this insanity, like, it goes to random and then one of the villagers I want move in. No, but I wouldn't. It would not surprise me if that would happen. If autofill gives ketchup, that's the sort of energy I bring. Okay, this villager 3 times. Oh, 3 times. 3 times. 3 times. 3 times. I've run into you 3 times. One more and he'll be tied with the other 2 villagers I've run into 4 times. Another villager. Another villager. Run into twice. I have 4 tickets left. I have 4 tickets left. Oh my god, I can't believe this. How does 120 tickets do this? It's got to be like 120 tickets, roughly. Yeah, why can't Bill just appear? Just please, if you're going to repeat villages, just please send me Bill now, please. I'll take Bill. It's cutting it really close. At least new. Do you know how tired I am? I thought he was wearing a diaper for a sec, but that's just the color of his fur on the front. I thought this tiger was wearing a diaper. Alright. Alright. Come on, man. This is just 3 tickets. 3 tickets remain. This isn't funny anymore. Just give me anything. What can I do? I'm just seeing if there's anything that's low hanging. I need 2 more recipes. That would give me like 1,000, I think. Planting flowers. I mean, I could spend a bunch of money and plant flowers. That would give me... Yeah, that's not happening. I don't think there's anything that can help me here. I don't think there's anything that can help me here. Oh no. Yep, I'm gonna wake up in a cold sweat. I'm gonna wake up in a cold sweat just thinking about Bill. This is just my own hubris. I should have just taken Bill. It's Dobie. There's only 2 tickets left. Oh my god. I've never spent this many tickets on one villager. Even when I was looking for specific ones. This is truly the worst case scenario. It's not looking good. Oh my god, it's the Michael Jackson anteater. God. I ran into this anteater 4 times the last time The last villager hunt I did, I ran into this Michael Jackson looking anteater 4 times. Oh, God. Alright, this is it. One more ticket left. Oh, man. Oh my God. Okay. Last ticket. I mean, I don't have room. Hang on. It's not gonna happen, dude. Like, even... Oh, I can't look. What the fuck do I do? Oh, yeah! Have I run into this cow 5 times tonight? Not only does it end on a cow, it ends on the cow that I've run into 4 other times tonight. I have run into this cow 4. This is 5 now. Someone just had to take the lead. Oh, yes. Spend 200,000 Nook miles. Yes. Oh my God, dude. I don't need this. I got plenty. Shit, what do I do? Suddenly feel like having a hamburger. It's a full moon. Gotta go. Alright, what's plan B? What is plan B in this situation? grind 2,000 Nook miles and get another ticket? I mean, it's okay to laugh at this. It's fine. If it's entertaining to someone, at least there is some solace in that. Is that it is content. I actually can't believe this. Of all the villagers to not turn up twice, the red fucking duck didn't turn up twice. That cow 5 times, the other cow 4 times. This is closed now. You have to laugh or you would cry. Pretty much. What else do you have but laughter? I mean, I don't care. Like, just get rid of all this. It's fine. This is actual desperation now. This is actual desperation now. The gods have failed me. Red Foreman. Let me just get the ticket. I can get another ticket. It's not going to take long. So, you know, if you've never learnt about the sunken cost fallacy in school, this is textbook. It's like the delusion of because you've sunk so much into something, you feel like you have to see it through. And all that does is cause an even bigger downward spiral into insanity. Sure would be nice to play Silk Song. That one's an easy one. That's why I piled the fossils outside of Blathers. Your wrist buds are burnt. Karma for laughing. Yeah. Well. I would have a retort, but like my mind, I don't know, I feel like I've come full circle now in terms of emotions. tree down. Get sea creatures, catch fish. Okay. You God, my roast is ruined. What if I were to substitute the food from a local establishment? Ooh, delightfully devilish, Seymour. Really? Why can't my luck be like that? Like, okay, first find is a scallop. Why couldn't that happen with the villager? Don't judge a book by its cover, judge it by the dedication. To mom or nothing, man. I still can't believe that no matter how much I play this game, there's still something new that the little otter says. Take him, he's red. Seize him. I just don't know what to say here. Like, this is probably the worst. I don't want like an anticlimactic kind of end, but just some sort of resolution that doesn't involve an amiibo scan. $300 for a bagworm. Hit rocks, okay. So here's how I thought it was going to go. I didn't think that the Nook Miles I had and the tickets I had for this were going to be enough, but I damn sure thought that the fallback of using the Nook Miles from Blue would have worked. I was almost positive. Like, there's no way I'd use the Nook Miles from both islands. Like, that just can't happen. It's like 100 tickets between the two islands. Like, there's no way. Sure, I don't want tickets. I mean, I have an out here, and that's summoning the amiibo. But like, let's say even if I was to take tickets, it's 1:30 in the morning here, and I do have work tomorrow. So what does that really solve? If anything, it probably makes things worse. I don't know. just maybe I have this belief that maybe one more will make it all better. Just grinding one more ticket might do it. It might be the difference. It's okay. Take not pity, for I am here for entertainment. Like, how far do I take this? Let me just see what fortune one more ticket brings. And then I'll decide. What? Call in sick. This is serious. Okay, I mean, let's just craft. I'm definitely gonna have to have coffee tomorrow, like first thing in the morning. I'm at the point now where some of the Americans are going to start waking up and be like, what the hell are you doing? I'm going to have to admit that I spent 200,000 Nook miles. Carp. I mean, with the bait I got, I should be able to catch a carp. Yep, nice and easy. Okay, wood, okay. I'm just going for the easy ones. Oh, the ghost, yeah, I can't be bothered. That's just a distraction. I mean, granted, it does contribute to like a Nook Mile thing, but I've already got the initial one, so it's not going to give me anything immediately. And it's just, yep, this is a 15-minute distraction that I can't afford right now. Okay, we got it. It's ticket time. Change socks and we're good. just gonna drop this here. I can do that. Not now. Tomorrow. Because it's late, that can wait till tomorrow. Watch it be normal. I keep pressing B. Change clothes. No, that's how about we do that? Get rid of that. All right. Well, I mean, it can't possibly be any worse than that. Like, what would upset me more if it's Alice or something? Then both my favorite villages appeared on top of everything else. That's the only way it could be worse. This is just such a huge deficit I've made. It's gonna take a while to recover these miles. Okay. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not saying a word. At least it's someone new. Not who I want, ultimately. Oh my god. I've never ran into this villager before. Excuse me. Amid defeat, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay. Why am I grinding another 2,000 miles? I don't think... Actually, this is just a pond. You can't catch Crucian carp, right? Because it's a pond. Or is it a river? It is a river. Okay, never mind. I'm wrong. One more ticket. One more. One more. I swear, one more, and then I'll resort to Octavian, I guess. I still need fish anyway. Damn it. Oh my god, come on, man. I can't even get fish. I just need fish. Any fish. It doesn't matter. Just fish. Yeah, getting wine out sounds like a good idea. Just don't turn it into a drinking game, because that's a very dangerous thing given the circumstances. Okay. Craft 3 things. If I can get the Crucian carp, that's good, but Bitterling also works. Load chicken. Honestly, if this was a drinking game and you'd be drinking every time I got a duplicate villager, people would be in the hospital right now. At this point. The shot every time a duplicate villager turned up. Then you would have taken that bet because you'd be like, oh yeah, that's not going to happen very often. It's the sort of bet you'd take. mathematically, you're like, okay, there's 400 villagers. The odds of him running into the same villager twice, pretty low. This is truly the darkest timeline. Thank you. Okay, that's another 200. That's nice and easy one. Should probably catch the bug, actually. Need a new net. Which I guess is good timing since I need a craft anyway. Okay, just get some fruit out of storage and sell it. Or just harvest it. What I need is this little guy to collect tickets for me. Just don't worry about the bells. I got the bells covered. Hey, there we go. I don't care. Just sell. What time do I start work? 9 AM. It's like regular office job. But because I work from home, at least I don't have to get up sooner to commute or anything like that. I definitely would have given up sooner. I definitely would have given up sooner if it were that the case. Branches and I should probably sell these as well since I don't need them anymore. Net. Yeah, I'll be fine. Just have a coffee and then I'll be all good in the morning. I am responsible, despite how it might appear. This is a bit of a compulsive decision. Just, I don't know, spending the last 6.5 hours looking for a little digital animal. Cut down a tree and wood. Okay. Really? Didn't want to jump over. One more bug. One more bug. Anywhere. Anywhere. There. Okay. Yep. Just a couple more. That's fish again. I haven't shaken these trees for safety. I'm just trusting that it's not gonna get me. I'm gonna be lazy. Time. I don't think I have anything that high value. Actually, that's not true. Hold on. This. Okay. Rock again. And then one more after this, and it should give me the ticket. And then madness one more time, and then I'm just gonna have to settle for Octavian. As anticlimactic as that may be. There's no other way. Without just heading to madness. Really? No other shells? Please tell me that I got 10. Nope, I did not. I'll just get some out of storage, hopefully. Bit late, isn't it? Yeah. It is. I may or may not have spent like the last 6.5 hours looking for a villager and spent all my nook. I'm doing one more ticket. Do I know it takes 3 visits to get a villager amiibo in? Yes. Octavian is on his... This will be Octavian's 3rd visit, so he can move in. I was going to use them to kick out someone else, but I guess that's not happening. I have accounted for this. Okay, I don't want to waste 10. I just need... Okay. Oh my god. Grab one. Grab one. Alright. You spent 45 hours playing Silk Song. Holy crap. Yeah, I was gonna play it tonight, but then certain things happened that prevented that. Just a few minor things. Okay, got a ticket. Okay, this is it. Either way, it's either I take this villager or I take Octavian. I should have just taken Bill, but, you know, I gambled. That's what happens when you gamble. No, dude, it's actually been cursed in terms of luck. I ran into one villager 4 times, one villager 5 times, another villager 3 times, then the rest of the villagers at least twice. I ran into one of my favorite villagers that I've never naturally run into ever before. I've spent 200,000 Nook miles, and still nothing. This is it. I'm out of tickets now officially. This is it. Done. It's either take this villager, or take Octavian that I have in reserve as an amiibo summon. That's it. This is it. You're surprised I'm still on. Yeah, me too. It's just been... Yeah. Just... I've used the Nook Miles of both islands and still nothing. It's just been cursed luck the entire night. Alright. Whatever this is, let's go. I'm officially out of tickets. No, I can't keep this going. This is it. I'm just gonna have to kick out the villager some other way. I have 2 villagers to kick out. Ah! God damn it! Ah! This meringue 5 times. I've run into this villager 5 times tonight. Oh my god. Alright, fuck this. I'm summoning Octavian. No, that's it, we're done. This is actually cooked. I'm done. I am... Nope. Nope. That's it. That's it. 2 villagers 5 times. I can't do anything. I'm out of Nook miles, so that's it. I don't have any tickets. I don't have any miles on either island. This is it. I am broke. Both emotionally and out of tickets as well. You can give me some. Yeah, but I wouldn't be using them now. It's 2 in the morning. Even if I took them, using them now is a bad idea. I need to sleep. I got work tomorrow. So either way, this was it. One way or another. Even if I took donations, it's like I'm not using them tonight. And at that point, a random villager's gonna move in, so I just need to prevent that now. There's no way that if I take the ticket, the next ticket is it. Like, this is truly cursed. This is just unbelievably cursed. Probably the worst luck I've had in a long time. But I know that when this happens, the next time I do this sort of thing, it's gonna be better. It's me. My luck is chaotic. Alright, Octavian, you're in. It's okay. It's content one way or another. One way or another. At least if it was entertaining, then that's I guess the, I can't even think of the word. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm tired. I keep thinking redemption, but it's not redemption. It's like... consolation prize. Holy fuck, I couldn't think of that. Yeah, I'm tired. Consolation prize is at least... hopefully people had fun. And laughed at this. I mean, I did. I laughed. After making some just horrible noises, I laughed. Did you... calm down, he's calling me sucker because he has a lollipop. Yeah, I may have to, like... what am I gonna do? I mean, either way, this village is gonna go eventually. I have to replace, because there's no... there is no... blue octopus, otherwise I would keep him. I have to replace him eventually, but I have to replace my Nook Miles first, so that's going to be a process. Okay, what does this say involve? I'm going to play some Dead by Daylight now to chill out. Well, have fun. I'm going to go pass out. Face plant into my bed to chill out. Not yet. Like, I'll get this done. Wait. Wood. Yes. There we go. This is... I can't believe this is random. There's no way it's random. There's got to be some sort of thing where, depending on the day of the week, you have certain odds of finding certain villages. I just refuse to believe that I ran into 2 villages 5 times. And other villages multiple times that often. How? Like, mathematically, that just doesn't add up. It just doesn't add up. If every villager has like a 1 in 400 chance, how could I roll the 1 in 400 multiple times? It just, no. Alright, here you go. I was going to use him to kick out another villager, but okay. Alright. Yeah. Alright, he's in. GG. Well, yeah, now it's a case of it'll be a couple weeks before we see anything, so it does give me time to grind more miles. As the bubble won't appear above anyone's head for a couple weeks. Since I used the bubble to kick out... Dude, I even ran into the villager I kicked out. That's how cursed it was. Like, I even ran into Eugene, who I kicked out. Alright, but GG, we're done. Well, VOD watchers, thank you. If you're watching this later on YouTube, if you did stick around to the end, I hope you did enjoy and at least got a laugh out of it. Sorry for like 7 hours. But yeah, you know the drill. Leave a like if you want. We'll continue this next time.